Alright, we live? We live. Why is that selected? It's a locked layer. Why are you selected? Don't be selected. Are we live? I don't know how you know what I mean? Volume. I put the volume up to where it was before. Either way. What's up, y'all? You know what it is. G Mr. Drew, welcoming you. New episode, Andrew Wojciechowski Experience. It's gonna be episode 824. Did I even update that? What is it, the Players Ball? What are we watching tonight? And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get into anything else. But in the meantime, let us. Yeah, it may be offensive. I put on the 18 and plus and the overs. That way, you know what I mean? I can get away with severe vulgarity, boorish language.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests,
hopefully.
and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
Here we go. Hopefully.
Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of
What do I know about audio? My microphone ain't hot. My microphone ain't so hot. Microphone Johnson, microphone Jackson, microphone Jordan. My microphone ain't so hot. Microphone Tyson.
Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Are you on There we go. Now, I don't know how much commentary I'm going to be running over this thing. I mean, there's not exactly a red carpet. You know what I mean? I won't be able to get to roast people, regardless of how much I know them or not, or care to. I don't. Just pay me my money. You know what I'm saying? Recognize when somebody's better than you. Recognize that you, ain't as good as you thought you was.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm.
What was that? Okami, the prequel?
And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game: Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party.
Oh, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I got the curse word filter up. So that way I can say things like fuck, shit, ass, and all that stuff.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
As a matter of fact, let me see if there's any sort of YouTube stuff I could do. You know what I mean? On my YouTube settings.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you.
No.
With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey.
Yo, is my YouTube even live?
Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more.
I didn't even get to check
anything.
anything.
Fans and to the Game Awards.
Donkey Kong one?
Honor.
That's what's up.
Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Get out of here.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more congratulations.
There we go.
And now we have 2 more world premieres ready
Okay.
to go. Up first is another independent
Alright, so we're
game that
live.
hails
I
from
need
a
to
solo
double check the
developer
settings
in
though.
Sweden, who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic is decrepit.
Alright, so if I'm live, why can't I access my settings here? I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble with the YouTubes and them. You know what I mean? People stalking my channel. I got 1 viewer. I got people stalking my channel. They're gonna report me. That's what my stalker looked like right there. Hiding in barrels. Like Donkey Kong. Man, video games have really been embracing this no death thing. You know? Here, let me go ahead and get these posts out. You know what I mean? There's no foreplay, there's no warm up, there's no, you know what I mean? Just kind of like give me time so that way I can blast this out to the world moment, you know what I mean, before we start getting to the good. Donkey Kong already winning awards. You know that saying. Was that Dorito saying? Once you pop the punch, don't stop. Yeah, plus, you know what I mean? If I'm not gonna be able to get to roast anybody, the only thing like I feel like I'm gonna be able to get to roast is like video games and companies that aren't gonna hire me anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like this is all just gonna be like, and this company won't hire me, and this company won't hire me, and this company won't. Like tonight's just gonna be one of those if it is a roast night. Really, I have no idea what to expect. I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm only your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Unofficially, of course. So, you know what I mean?
That was
Like,
Audio Mech, the
doesn't
new
make me
game from
like
Dylan
your
Fitter,
favorite streamer.
the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26,
Dang, big pop for Doom,
and
huh?
South of Midnight.
Who's this for? Innovation.
And the Game Award goes to
Gotta go to Doom.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
Totally wasn't prepared for this.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. A Doom for all Slayers.
Hey.
And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom of the Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
Baby Jeff or maybe
I'm thinking
Jeff?
it's probably not related
Sound like
to
she
this
said baby
movie,
Jeff.
who
Yo, baby
will
Jeff.
also be here later.
Yo.
We'll be right back.
Yo, if Jeff Keighley don't get a baby Jeff to co-host some spots for him moving forward, you know what I mean? Oh my god.
Immerse yourself in a realm of magic.
You know what I mean? The Jeff that's like, you know what I mean, like this tall. Just gotta like look up at everybody.
As you join the community of millions.
Big old head. Yo. Oh dang. We got blue crab. Oh, we're eating good tonight, boys. Blue crab. Oh dang. Dang. Hold on. Where are my settings?
Newest expansion, Visions of Eternity.
Oh dang.
Download and play now.
I feel like I almost just clicked on something, the wrong thing. Ooh, what? Yo, is this some Fall Guys stuff? I almost look like Commandos. Video game Commandos. A little bit cartoonish stylized, but as far as like camera angle and like design and stuff. Look like a Fall Guy character, right? Oh, nice. Yo. Hold on, shout out to Duck Sauce. Hold on. Yo, Duck Sauce. Duck Sauce. Look what they playing. See, y'all don't know Duck Sauce is the one that plays all the video games here. You know, I just draw pictures, talk a lot of shit. Duck Sauce here. Where all the video gameplay go, it's right here. You gotta ask him. You gotta ask him. You gotta hit me up and then be like, yo, Duck Sauce, where Duck Sauce? I wanna see him play that duck game.
But I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up.
It's just the way it goes.
There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
Hey,
A deeper
I know somebody
look at
waiting for that.
Resident Evil Requiem. The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero. And the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports.
It's crazy that
awards.
duck looked like a Fall Guy
So
character.
first up is
I was hoping it was. I
Best
was getting ready to
Esports
rattle off
Game
some
by
compliments towards
And the nominees are
Fall Guy character design.
Counter-Strike 2,
I like
Dota
it
2,
a whole lot, just like
League of
the
Legends,
Astro Boy
Mobile
skins, you know.
Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Best esports.
And the game award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Whoa.
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are
Brought to you by Game.
Rock,
Scrub your ass.
Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the
Mena's
game
the only
award
name I
goes
know.
to
Shout out to Mena.
Chovy.
Dang.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G,
Oh,
NRG,
I don't know Mena. Know
Team
of
Falcons,
Mena.
Team Liquid
My
PH,
bad.
and Team Vitality.
I don't want to
And the game award
speak out
goes
of turn.
to
You be like, I don't know him.
Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards.
Oh dang, I use Game Awards 2025.
And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's
I would have lost that gamble.
news about Capcom's Pragmata.
This is why I don't gamble. You know, I heard some Mega Man comments about this video game, and ever since I heard them, I'm more and more be like, this could have been a Mega Man, and that could have been a role, like Mega Man and Roll, like have their, you know, to have a role play a part in Mega Man gameplay. Thought it would have been cute. Especially if there's like, I mean, I don't know Mega Man lore, but especially if there's like Mega Man X upgrades, you know what I mean? That way he does get like super duper compared to like the size of Roll. That way you can have like a chibi character. It would also introduce like a less, you know what I mean, older guy, little girl element to the video game, to just have them both be like robots designed by Dr. Light, whatever his name is. You know what I mean, Mega Man lore. But like how Rock met Roll, you know what I mean? Like Mega Man, how Rock met Roll, just a whole new genre. This is how we're starting it.
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research
You know what I mean?
station
I could
back
only
home.
imagine that Pragmata 2 is gonna have a
You
dog.
can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for
I'm on
Best
my
Mobile
phone.
Game.
Chill out.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume
Phantom
Pretty
X.
Derby, and Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award
Oh, this
goes
is tough.
to Umamasume.
I was gonna say Umamasu is probably the only one that's like hitting, just because it's got one of them titles that sounds like.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Umamusume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD.
Oh, Mama Sue me too.
But there is so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Mariko was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
There you go. There you go. Baby Jeff. There go Baby Jeff right there.
You should have saved her.
Now bringing out to you the next game. You know what I'm saying?
She deserves the peace of death.
And the award goes to... Everybody will love Baby Jeff. I promise you. I promise. Yo, Jeff Keighley, you know what I mean? Just shoot me a percentage. Just shoot me a percentage. Every time you feature Baby Jeff in your future, anything that you ever do, you know what I mean? Whatever money you generate, just shoot me like a percentage. That's it. That's it. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do this for a living.
Your loving mother, Ma.
Now welcoming Jeff Keighley and Baby Jeff. Oh dang. Wait. Hold on, stop blinking and winking on me. Stop blinking and winking on me, software. Trying to blast this out to the world.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
I feel like this game needs its own theme song. Don't tank rat. Do 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 do. Tank rat. Do 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 do. Tank rat. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever happened to making jingles and theme songs to video games? Like marketing is so in the gutter. You know what I mean? Like we need jingles, especially if you got like a cute little robots. You know what I mean?
But now it's time to honor another game
What was I
studio
doing?
with an award, and it's
What was I
one of
just
my
doing?
favorite categories: Best Independent Game.
Come on.
This year, there have been so many
that.
incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolute, Ball Pit,
Oh,
Blueprints,
is that what's happening?
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I was like, why is her head cropped? Because I'm watching something else where she's not cropped. My
Hollow
bad.
Knight, Silk Song. And the game award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
There we go.
Thank you.
Shout out to Claire Obscure, still winning awards.
Sunfall beginnings in early 21.
I'm surprised they didn't roll with a couple of European girls that are still hanging on them from winning all them awards over in Europe. You know what I mean? Just a couple of smoke shows and some sequins, bright like club dresses, just leaning on them heavy. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, yo, they
We couldn't be prouder of what this
imported
team has
luggage.
achieved.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
To all the indie teams around the world.
be like, yo, we still winning awards. We went to the Underground Game Awards. We won a few things over there.
Also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year.
Nah, we're good on them for real, man. I would love to see, and I mean it, like I would love to see. I don't know how welcome or unwelcome saying something like this is, but I would love to see their team like work on a remake of Final Fantasy 1, like the Expedition 33 version. Like give them a side project real quick, let them make some money, and then let them make more money, and then let them put out the sequel, Expedition 34 or something like that. I don't know. But I'm for real, man. Whatever they did, like, yeah, any company might be able to like copy and paste what they did, but They did it so well that I feel like if they remade Final Fantasy 1, like picking up where Strangers of Paradise left off, like take that direction but apply the Expedition 33 filter and gameplay to it with Amano's art as like the main focus of, you know what I mean, copying the Amano art. Man, I feel like they could do it, especially since Amano's concept art is so artsy-fartsy. You know what I mean? They made such an artsy-fartsy game. I feel like the essence of their artsy-fartsy could align with Amano's concept art enough for them to make a Final Fantasy 1 in the vein of Expedition 33 to follow up Strangers of Paradise, if any of that makes sense. Cut to everybody telling me, nah, that don't make no sense.
Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks. It blew my mind.
Is that a skunk?
I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends.
Badger.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big.
Alright, they just kind of wrapped up a whole ton of games.
I had it all. And then the code broke down. And that's when I found you.
Okay.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
What is this, world premiere? Announcement? Oh, this is like that movie with the zombie boyfriend. I never watched it. I wonder if I can, if I got that, if I could do this. Nah, I don't have it. It's gotta be somewhere in one of my old files. Dang. Okay. Oh, there's that game. Alright. Zombie, werewolf. I'm feeling it.
I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2!
No.
Gabe?
That's wild.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO, we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or wherever our streaming overlord is now. But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella,
Did I already post
Gabe.
this?
They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done.
Okay.
Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time
There
for
we
a
go.
new
And I'm
beginning.
done posting.
The Game Awards
Dang, that
main
was
event
foreplay?
is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres,
Dang, that was foreplay?
amazing performances,
You dropped so
surprise
many
guests that even I
so many
don't
big
know
names
about,
and some
because
exclusives, and that was just foreplay?
I
Dang.
violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be
We got
trusted.
Baby Jeff.
But you know you can trust me to be
We got- we-
absolutely losing my mind.
we got the
when
Baby
get
Jeff.
to Lara Croft's long-awaited return.
Call out.
The announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is
thank you
just
too.
beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Hey, look at me, just in time. Look at how I do it, man. You know what I mean? Fashionably late. Always and forever. I'll stay fashionably late. Yo, that Damian Marley. Yo, speaking of Captain Jack Sparrow, shout out to Johnny Depp. I just saw earlier this week he was in Japan. Oda, Eiichiro Oda, gifted Johnny Depp like a shower curtain or something, maybe a window curtain, I don't know, of Captain Jack Sparrow. Like, you know what I mean? Like a Oda One Piece artist drawing. Official One Piece artist art. of Captain Jack Sparrow to Johnny Depp. Super cool. Super cool. It was printed on a shower curtain, so I was like, did he paint that? Like at that scale, or is it like a printout of the artwork that he did? I imagine he probably drew it on paper, and then they, you know what I mean, digitally printed it onto a curtain of some sort. If I was Johnny Depp, I get a shower of wine and put that curtain up for that. So I could just drink and bathe and all that wine that he has. The second shower. I got one shower, I got two showers. See, here we go, they freaking it. They brought out the electric guitar. Like, don't tell me that they can't break out the electric guitar and work on some Final Fantasy joints. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy 1 already got a soundtrack, I'm sure. Maybe at the Game Awards, whenever I get around to what I may or may not get around to, I'll put on some Final Fantasy 1 soundtrack and imagine an electric guitar playing to it. I'm telling you, man. I'm not mad at what he's wearing either. See, he got the freak on the inside. See, but he's also wearing red, so the red let you know. You know what I'm saying? But then he got the leopard print shirt underneath the jacket, just a plain jacket that's covering him, but that shirt freaking it. See, that's how you wear a proper party shirt underneath a suit. I was talking about somebody at the other awards show that wore a shirt that was like a party shirt underneath the jacket, and it wasn't rocking. That leopard print underneath the plane like that with the red bow tie to let you know, yo. Yeah, they did that. See, look, he don't got nothing to say. That's how you know he did it.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. You chose a hard road for yourself.
Was it just a year in memoriam?
7 people changed the world.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Yeah. I'll smack that old lady and take my weed back.
The new beginnings.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
See, I was gonna say that Badger game, I was like, I feel like that's what Wolverine should be. That should have been the tagline. You'd be like, yo, you want to feel like a Wolverine? For real, for real. He had the Wolverine proportions. You know what I mean? The Badger, the Badger in the Badger video game had the Wolverine proportions, right?
Now,
Hey.
here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
And baby Jeff. Baby Jeff coming in from the other side of it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a tonight we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all,
Drew in
thank
Florida
you
talking all
to
that
Elise
shit.
Dupont-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards.
Oh yeah.
Many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive.
I'm surprised the whole team don't just have
Tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here.
the whole Expedition 33 team don't have, you know what I mean? Lovely ladies.
They are worlds
all just like sitting on their laps. People like, yo, they just couldn't let us go.
Experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. Just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor.
Dang.
Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
See this where he's like, I couldn't stop playing God of War.
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Yo, we getting so close to a baby Jeff. Yo. Is Jeff the father, though? Oh, man, don't call him Jeffrey. Hold on.
Wow. This is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Is that buddy that played,
And now he's joined me in voicing
the Wolf Leader,
Chase
whatever.
and Trackstar in
Whatever his
Dispatch.
name is.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
I
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice to hear it too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award
Okay, yeah,
honors
so
games
Jeffrey
that
is
are
the
high
dad.
octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
Four games.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
I was gonna say Hades 2 seems to be the one. Good for Hades, man. That is an art-heavy game. They got an artist, an actor, voice actor up on stage.
The seven
This
of us
fest
who
got that
worked on
really
our first
artsy
action
style
game,
to it.
Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Yo. Really? Alien? Oh no, this that one. Oh, really? Hold on. I'll get to look at my beautiful face for a second. Hold on. Hold up. For real? You about to hear some clicks and beats. Boop, 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 boop. If they were smart, they would drop some clicks and beats. Come on, man. Oh. You gonna hit us with the womp, womp, womp. Telling you.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again.
Nice.
All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one.
That's
but
cool.
Right now, we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh my God. Where's my mother? Mom, look. Look who's on the TV. Look who's on the telly, Mom.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards. Thank you for accepting our invitation.
Oh, you know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora.
Yeah, see, Piggy just came from Europe with the Expedition 33 crew, yo.
Not a Bora. A Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
See, I catch a bloody nose right now.
It's right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for food. And food, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I'm so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later. You guys are going to love it. All right. We have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Who's that?
Here for survival training? Of course.
Oh, nice.
Pathetic.
That girl getting everything.
Compiled some valuable training materials.
Oh, snap.
Stand a chance against the hungry undead.
Where's Spear Hunter been?
We can just run around those, right?
Silence.
Oh, get out of here.
Out there.
Bot with the ball. Bot with the ball to bang to bang.
Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
And don't tell me that was Rent-A-Ken in the background. Oh, damn. It was.
Do you like winning them? You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Yo, shout out to Capcom creators.
This isn't Conquest, it's Red Sect.
Look at me.
Yeah, it's free. Free Red Sect? You think anyone here said sex? He said sex, you said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We got a joke. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, Noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, Red Sect. It's Red Sect.
Nice. What they call it, redacted sector.
Find me.
Oh yeah, that's what I was.
Betray me again.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
I did say that this is gonna turn into me being like, company I will work for. I'm not gonna work for this one. Not gonna. They won't hire me. They won't hire. Yo, come on, man. How much do I gotta predict the future? How much do I gotta predict the future?
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Is this at a Witcher joint or? See, I'm waiting for I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady, are you with us? Like, that's... Tag. It was actually kind of wild. This is something that you would see in a more science fiction setting. But this is like old school setting. It's almost got like berserk levels. Berserk levels of you know, science fantasy. Oh, look at her. She's like, I'm so old, but I look. Oh, dang. Oh. Blinking and winking on me. Yeah. Whoa. Is he the only one, or they got a few of them? That's wild. Now all he needs to do, forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Yo, this does have berserk levels to it. This does have berserk levels to it. Dang. This is wild. Yeah, could you imagine? Eating some mutton to that. Chewing on a ham bone. Nice.
What a moment.
That
statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now
that
has a name,
spherical
the Hammerstone, and yes,
design
Larian,
element
winners
is
of
the
Game of the
invert.
Year in 2023
It's
for
the
Baldur's Gate
inverse
3,
of
hard at
the
work on their
colliding
next role-playing game,
moon,
a
world, planets,
continuation
whatever
of the
was
Divinity
happening there.
saga. Divinity is their biggest game
Interesting.
ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before.
I like it.
I cannot wait to tell you more.
I just recently caught up on a channel that covers Berserk.
Two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards.
So I'm all caught up on my Berserk ever since, you know, Moira and them. So, kind of like got Berserk on the mind. It's very interesting. I told you this girl get everything, yo. This girl everywhere.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Max, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really
This girl's eating it up, yo. I love it.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lives.
Let's be real, you know she beat him up backstage and made him change.
That they were warriors on a quest for vengeance and feudal
Yo, she wearing buddy.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready?
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break
It's probably the only one whose names I heard. I guess I did hear Charlie Cox's name, but that's Daredevil in them.
I swear it. I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that can change the course of history.
He did do indie.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Whoa. Is that the Mael girl? She ended up being the main character, right? Something like that. Wow. Yo, good on you. That game was a big deal.
Thank you to everyone.
And I had no idea that
voted.
if that's the Mael girl,
This is
right?
loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend, and I just want to say,
To every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Nice. Yo, fun fact, Left 4 Dead was one of the last games I played back in the days.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible
Shout out to Left 4
to
Dead.
tell stories on
It's a
stage,
good game.
TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first,
What are they talking
welcome
about?
to 4 Loop.
What? 4 Loop?
Welcome back, team. Now,
What are we doing?
I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong.
That's what they say about me.
Going to die. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Oh, dang, you sound like X-Men.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Was that Powers of X? House of X?
You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
Could you imagine?
Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about with games with that no death thing, you know. It's interesting. Like I'll bring you back idea. House of X, Powers of X in X-Men. You know, mutant powers, Genosha, golden eggs. X-Men get to go out on suicide missions essentially, and then they can be reborn in these golden eggs. It's, you know, comic books, but it's a cool concept. You know, that way you could just introduce impossible missions, you know what I mean? Without killing off your characters, I suppose. It's a whole lot of no death stuff. It's an interesting creature design. I like it. It's like a demon goat. Oh, you did that to that old lady. Huh. I'm trying to get some Team Ico vibes off this, but I'm not. Nah, yo. Get out of here. That ain't no chicken. You know, I got the green magic power just like the Ico games.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
Says the man in the golden paisley,
Your father
red velvet lined suit.
but it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's that? Nightmare.
Oh.
That's why all of us are here.
Is that the dad actor? The Harkonnen dude?
Play your father's game.
Sounds like his voice.
Push the very limits. Until the
What's their name?
itself
That actor family?
breaks.
On toes.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård.
Skarsgård, that's the name.
All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming Sword is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
So usually that's how it works, right? Nowadays girls be like, your wallet is our wallet, and my wallet is my wallet.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had
Like, nah. Like, we is we.
But within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
See, and then she turned baddie and be like, well, now? She turned baddie and she like, now is your wallet my wallet? Like, still nah. We is we. Oh yeah. I recognize that logo. They did a demo, what, earlier this year, last year sometime? Oh, this is just a power check. Test your mic. I really hope Dust Bloods does good. I already heard a naysayer or two, and I was like, dang. I don't know. I feel like FromSoft's work is just undeniable, you know? I really hope it works out. That logo.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit.
Is that the best Blazer t-shirt combo I've ever seen?
Diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings. These games
I was like, there's no way that's just a regular t-shirt.
Art bring us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
There's got to be a specific fabric.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Games for Impact.
And the game goes for
The only one I know is that down south one.
Cells of Midnight.
Yeah. That's how it worked. Female team, yo, shout out to the ladies. So these girls about the Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivan. This joint on stage right now.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us.
I wonder where their development team is from. To have placed it in like the bayou, you know.
Passed down, porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South.
That's what I mean. Like that's
a world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Let's see.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Ooh. Yo, I'm excited for this game. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know if it's gonna be sliced bread in them, but like, I'm excited for this game. I'm excited for the potential that it brings for the company and for the future of the franchise.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy.
Freaky boy.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
She's like, no, I said hello.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
So anyway, I just started blasting. Like, oh shit. Bam, 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 bam.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
And
it's not post-mortem lividity.
Like, don't mind my surgery, I just got. Bruh. Like, clean up your bottom lip.
Through you.
Like, you think no matter how much of a zombie you turn into, like, foundation still exists. Like, you can, like, kind of clean that up. You know what I'm saying?
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Umbrella. Umbrella. Okay. So she's aware of who he is. Dang.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
It's scary, huh?
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Yo, I thought they said he was gonna be like 100 years old in this game. Get out of here. Come on, man. Man, I say, yo, I'm so old, but I look.
What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Yo.
Me?
My boy. My boy. Dante 1.0. I love it. Yo, he need to be walking around with some hair color on him and just be like, you know, every scene, every shot he's in, yo, he need to be, you're like, yo, I gotta cover up the grays, you know what I mean? Like,
Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two
so that's
playable characters.
where Spear Hunter been. That's why I ain't seen her in a hot minute. They've been locking her up so she don't talk about nothing.
It's gonna be exciting. It's coming out in February.
Spear Hunter, they kept Spear Hunter in the dungeon, so she wouldn't.
whole original
So she
title
wouldn't put people up on games
outside
like.
the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects
Yo.
tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game
Shout
is a
out
good
to
example.
Capcom,
It
man.
comes from a legendary name.
I'm
in
excited
the
for this
independent
game.
scene, someone I first met back
I don't
in
even play games.
2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
You gotta talk to Duck Sauce, you know what I mean? You gotta be like, yo, G, Mr. Drew, what about Duck Sauce? You gonna play Requiem?
Template for Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
What am I
The
doing?
Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
Close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld,
Dang.
I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities.
See, I don't play games no more. I bet some people looked at that and just went, like looking at that map. Oh, so many zones. Oh. I be looking at these video games maps these days, man. They are crazy. Looking at like Silk Song. Look, you know what I mean? Just looking at Deliverance map. Looking at
Corner of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with
Silent
over
Hill
1,400
map,
puzzles and a big story wrapped all around
you know,
it.
people be looking at maps these days.
All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players
look at
define
them
their
eyes.
own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
They showing us more of that. Oh, hey, they didn't give me a job. I draw you a wolf. I draw you all the bald aliens. I make all the robots. Come on, Jay Lee inspired me. Jay Lee Transformers. I'll make you all the robots.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
I can animate them for you too, let you know how it go. Come on, man. Told you this was gonna turn into and they wouldn't give me a job and they didn't hire me and I didn't get. They didn't even respond.
And seize your destiny.
Oh damn, we got MODOK.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Man, this is kind of reminding me of
Fucking terrifying.
whatever Team Ico, their new game that they're working on, that teaser that they put out. This kind of reminded me of that, as well as the sequel to that one game where that girl keeps dying over and over and over. Looked like that big blonde girl from Game of Thrones.
Felt like I was finally doing what I was
What was
made
that?
for.
What was that game called? It has a sequel that's coming out. This game kind of has those kind of vibes. Got some good games coming out, man. Star Wars joint with the Mass Effect team. Exciting looking games, you know what I mean?
How far are you willing to venture?
Come on, Wizards of the Coast, let me draw you something. Just get on my Wizards achievements to Drew on Patreon. Wizards of the Coast. You know what I mean? Get me for extra cheap. Let me just draw you something.
No pressure there.
You know what I mean? Throw me in your concept art book. Give me a shout out. Like, we hired this one dude to draw this one picture. I swear you won't regret it.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all for Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Oh, is this the R&D project they didn't hire me for neither? Yo, shout out to the Wizards of the Coast.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone.
Wow.
I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio,
She got
where
shoulder
I play
pads
the
in that
main
dress. That's
character
wild.
that's unlike anything I've done before.
That's an interesting
Tonight,
dress.
we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
It's almost something that you would see on like what's that HBO show with the robots? And the cowboys. Westworld. Almost look like a dress you would see on Westworld. Nice, fashion's bringing in the future. I like it. Calling upon the past where women are wearing shoulder pads. Slightly. Oh man, do I gotta talk over this so that way that, you know what I mean, the music don't get me in trouble? I'm gonna get Devil May Cry again. Yo, don't be like trying to Devil May Cry me. I just gotta kind of like talk over this so that way the audio over here like this, when YouTube you're like, yo, we did this, and then I'll be like, yo, just isolate my voice while I say absolutely nothing. Looking like V. V looking like a girl. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. That was the Dungeons and Dragons jobs that I didn't get. Yeah, shout out to them.
More on Warlock coming in summer
Probably think that my art
2026.
is not up to
All right, still to
snuff.
come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first lesson.
Should have just cut to Bill Murray in the crowd randomly, just, hey! Here we go. Alright, video game musicians. See, that's the one that people kind of recall. Devil May Cry 5 music. They still talk about it to this day. The first It's like a hub commercial. It's giving me those kind of vibes.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle. We need cars.
See what I'm saying? Like, yo, let me wrap your vehicle. You know I'll be wrapping these vehicles. I'll put your sponsors on there. I'll make everything look good. You know what I'm saying? You could lose the race, you still be popping champagne. Girls will still be flocking, trying to take pictures on your car. You know what I'm saying?
It is your greatest weapon.
All he wants is like, the wrap on that vehicle looks fantastic.
Consider this.
Who did it?
Your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece of shit.
I wonder what that's about. Because you have characters and then you also have vehicles.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement.
I wonder what that is. It's kind of reminding me of Techromancer, where you had pilots and then you had the mechs.
Reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry. Whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Oh, this is a live performance. I was like, yeah, I feel bad for the crowd. I feel like this is a 4D event. I feel like everybody got rained on in that one. I feel like everybody getting paper dropped on their heads in this. People had to sign a waiver. Like, are you willing to get sprayed with water? Come on, man. What was I just talking about? What was I just I didn't want to believe it. What was I just talking about? How many times do I have to predict the future? You know what I mean. Shout out to Team Remedy. Yo, Jeff Keighley introducing the bungee cords this year.
Something is coming.
Yo, somebody get Baby Jeff on a bungee cord, you know what I mean? Is that the hiss or is that the one for old girl? Or is it a new one? What I'm feeling about Remedy's games is their monsters are unique. They have this kind of Lovecraftian, cosmic horror level gods, if you want to call them that, whatever these special power entities are. You know what I mean? I like that they've created this very unique world. You know what I mean? Like, there's not. The only thing that you can relate it to is like the cosmic horror. There's a comic book series called Artifacts that's based off of the Witchblade series, The Darkness, what's the other one? Aphrodite 4 or Aphrodite 9, whatever it is. I got the comics over here, and graphic novels. They also kind of have this bit of a entities of power, objects of power sort of thing to them. I always find a property that when it's created, these inexplicable powers, whether it be a being or an object, it's very interesting because it's the ultimate don't know what's going to happen. We don't know where these special power beings and things, where they start, where they end, what they do. As a creative, to be able to create off of something like that could almost be scary if you don't. Nice. That's not the girl with the red hair. Hold on. Was he a new agent? You want me to bring down the hammer? Yo, they just... Nice. New protagonist. And you probably still have the old girl in there. She probably has like sitting director.
2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland.
And with the way that they've been going about things, you probably get to play as her and this new character.
Including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Oh, that's that one. It ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Bartend is like, yo, just doing my job. Like,
On your feet now.
See, this is what I ain't gonna say it.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time
Oh my
is
God,
coming to the big
GOD.
screen. We're taking it back to
Oh
the
my God.
90s
How
when
dare
the
you.
ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
I was gonna say that Buddy was carrying mad Akuma vibes, and I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't bring up Street Fighter. You know what I mean? You catch Akuma at a bar, that man just straight up ignore you. Oh, is this the movie joint? At least it looks good. Is that just Eric Andre playing Eric Andre? Nice.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Cesaneo as Ken.
Like if they don't, if Eric Andre don't come in there and just start wrecking props, like wrecking the set, like why didn't they have like a desk and some chairs set up for him to just wreck? Like everybody comes up and they got like the whole chairs and desk displays out there. You think that these people are gonna sit down and chat, but then when they introduce Eric Andre, he go out there and just wreck the whole thing. And then everybody just got to stand there and talk. Yeah, shout out to Capcom. You know, somebody that actually looks like Zangief. They're not like 5'2", you know what I mean? Played by Mena RD. Just gotta have like Jason Momoa with a controller plugged into him, and Mena RD with a controller just walking behind him. But like, don't worry, I got Mena doing all my Blanca balls on set. I was talking about a Renican earlier, wasn't I?
Like a year from now, but there was no
So rude.
way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just
Hey.
wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of
Hey.
miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not
Ryu. Shout out to the 90s.
We're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
I remember the first time I heard his name was Ryu, and I was like, wait, what?
The ones that never quit
like,
delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
Guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life. Come on! This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2! Come on out! Yes!
No, we're not doing
I'm
this.
just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be joking with this. He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know, man. Marvel Rivals kind of just been all over everything. Updates, character intros, like everything's always been everything.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the...
And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Whoa. That's wild. That was that game that was in development forever, right?
Hey, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just
oh look, I ain't mad. Look, man, wearing the tan shoes with the gray suit would be a big no-no. But if you look at the print on his shirt, the shoes go directly with the print on his shirt. Like he did that. He did that. You can't see what color the belt is though. That better be a tan leather belt.
Incredible games. Like that is really special, and you know the whole team is so grateful.
Yeah.
It means the world to our team.
Yeah, he
Thank
put
you
that
so
together.
much.
Yeah. You know what? Blazers and t-shirts for video games, like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, as far as, like, button-downs and ties and all that, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, but that's the second Blazer t-shirt combo I seen tonight that was like, okay.
Congratulations, No Man's
Not terrible. And grown men, too.
That was absolutely wild. All right.
You know what I mean? But you got to imagine how much are those Blazers tailored.
A very special announcement.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll pick it up, I guess.
Come on.
Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better.
Well, he got
because
abs.
it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
That's not Will Arnett. Oh dang. Oh wait, is this the Batman that's at every Batman?
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Yeah, it's the Batman that's every Batman, right? Batman to end all Batman.
Become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
Yeah. Got all the suits, all the vehicles. All the bad guys, probably. That's what's up.
Let's get to work.
Hell yeah.
Who are you?
Dude, I hope Lego is making all of the sets. Like if Lego's not putting together a complete Arkham set for some rich dude to have in his basement or something like that, like what are we doing? You know what I'm saying?
Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
We're gonna shoot it from here, but the plant pull it down from. Okay.
This is my favorite part.
I ain't saying nothing. I wonder who's doing the Joker voice. I heard Mark Hamill retired from it.
Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Best
Here
audio.
are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to
2X or Fatal?
Fury City of the Wolves. Now,
I was gonna say it's 2X or Fatal, but I feel like Fatal is out while 2X, I don't know if 2X is out.
First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6,
I mean, unless it just came out or something. I don't
Resident
even know.
Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
It's gotta be Resident.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the
I didn't
Game
see that
Awards.
that one
Some
was
of
in there.
tonight's biggest surprises are
You
still
know, me and
ahead.
Grand Theft Auto,
Hours later,
I'd be like
Game
this with
Awards
the.
Orchestra and Lauren Bell pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Uh-oh.
Ready for action.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this the, like, don't tell me Marvel's gonna be putting out a Ghost Rider video game.
Come on, Web. We cannot be stars.
Feel true power.
Shout out to beat 'em ups. Talking about comebacks. See, that's how people used to play video games. I think people are looking at that right now like, wait, what's that mean? Why there's 20 of them in a room? You're just missing the lava lamp in the background and the boxes of pizza.
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
That's wild. That's wild.
Hi friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful
She get a haircut ever since the last time I saw her, I think.
And one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years,
Yo, if I was her, I'd be
Girls
like,
Make
yo,
Games has empowered over 8,000
couple of them girls
girls
went earlier
aged
tonight.
8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through
You
summer
know,
camps,
the South
workshops,
Midnight
and game jams.
developer girls.
In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose two inspiring members of their community
Yeah,
to
this is
accept
where,
the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
This is where you find out the whole graduating class is just a bunch of boys that identify as Let me stop.
Hey guys! Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have
I wonder if
turnips
there's
in
a
your
game in there somewhere.
Okay,
Drawings come to life. But like,
so
you need a
Monica,
valve. You
your
just
journey's
draw a
little bit
valve.
different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first
You know what I
recipients
mean?
of the
Gotta have
college
like drawing
scholarship,
material gauge.
back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so
Material
I
to
grew up
drawing
loving
gauge.
video games, love all that you do. And then
You know.
my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me
Suitcase.
to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development.
With
Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game
was
development.
that RE4 thing that could be doing?
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club, their open alpha at USC.
That's amazing. it sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
Nice.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of
G Mr. Drew makes fitness on OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Because that way you can handle an award. $50% off. No codes, no nothing. Just sign up and go. Grab and go.
So much,
Hundreds of videos.
Congratulations to Girls Make
Jump in my DMs.
Incredible program. I've had the chance to visit.
I'm like, alright, you got a Game Award show coming up, so you're gonna want to do this.
Inspiring. See the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors; they shape the future of our industry in a positive way.
This is why I don't
have
get the
no
jobs,
doubt
by
that
the
some
way.
of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead, accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
We got Lara Croft.
Threshold to Atlantis.
I know somebody who's looking forward to a Lara Croft joint.
I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Dual wielding? Yo.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Dang. Lara Croft gonna have the same hair color spray that Leon Kennedy gonna have. You know what I mean? She's old, but she look like, you know, she gotta have her. You know, I never rate a tune without my hair color. Hey. You know, with as good as that Indiana Jones game was, like,
My mind traveled back
I got high hopes. High hopes on Tomb Raider.
to where this story began. And everything changed.
Yeah, I remember one of the last projects, one of the last art pieces I was working on. I don't know if I ever finished it.
But the events
Before my computer crash, 2013, was back when, like, they were bringing back Lara Croft, Crystal Dynamics. And then they had an art contest, and then I made some Lara Croft artwork. So I always think about that. I always think about that with her comeback design, you know what I mean? And like everywhere that it's been since then, with the remakes, the collections, maybe possibly sequels, and then obviously with this game, which is this a sequel? I mean, I guess that could be the same character design, just slightly older though. Oh, we got dinosaurs.
The titlet of fire
How'd you know?
that still burns.
How'd you know? Game of the year. Game of the year. It's got dinosaurs. All the awards. All the awards.
To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
See that chicken foot game? That was almost a dinosaur. We got legit dinosaurs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, Tomb Raider breaking it down right now, and I'm just, you know what I mean? Tomb Raider on stage twerking. Tomb Raider on stage tip drilling me right now with these dinosaurs.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Yeah, that's what's cool about that design. It was a callback with the what she was wearing. That's why I was like, is this a sequel to the remake from back then? I mean, same developers. I feel like it should be. Winging on me. I wonder if I could find my old DeviantArt joint from back then. Yo, look at my old DeviantArt page. I call Lara Croft His Adventures. How dare I? Yeah, see, there's my old joint.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to Game Awards.
Yeah, I never got around to finishing it.
I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place. Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere. Look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible versus. Roll it, Kirky.
So that's what I'm saying. I wonder if that Lara Croft joint is a sequel to that game.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
Dang, right? Unless that was just like a beta or something. It hasn't come out yet. And now they got like a video game coming out too? Or this is the fighter. Damn, that was a lot of cinematic. Wait, was that the creator of The Walking Dead? The creator of The Walking Dead created Invincible too? Oh, get out of here.
All right, next we're excited to share
Am I just now learning this? Or have I just never put that together? Robert Kirkman, that's his name? Yeah. Invincible, The Walking Dead. Okay. Alright, Robert Kirkman. Wait, am I missing my anime girl? Hold on. Yay. I
Doesn't
said
that look
yay.
fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other... Chef!
Hey.
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist.
He's picking like, yo, I'm ready for round 2.
The piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
Yo.
Get ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah.
Yo, how much?
Right there.
How much is Jeff? How much is Jeff like playing out some childhood fantasy where he used to watch what, Sesame Street?
Paul's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners.
Yo.
First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Wow.
And the Game Award goes to
I mean,
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Dang, that was some tough competition. Because I know Split Fiction was popular and I really liked Indiana Jones myself.
Death Stranding 2 On the Beach,
Best art.
Ghost of Yote, Hades 2,
Dude.
and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Between Claire Obscure and Hades.
Goes to
Death Stranding
Claire
got
Obscure,
it.
Expedition 33. Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3,
Sim Strategy.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum.
Final
This year,
Fantasy
the Game Award
Tactics.
goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles.
For
Congratulations,
sure.
Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Oh, come on. Come on.
Despalote,
Dispatch is an indie?
Dispatch.
Hmm.
And the Game Award goes
I don't even
to
want to say it.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
See, this is what I mean, yo.
All the winners will have
This is why them girls from Europe couldn't let them go.
But right now, here's
That's why they got
reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0.
them girls in sequins dresses sitting on their laps in the seat right now. But like, I don't even know her name.
Best mobile game.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to the highway is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
sliding. Akira sliding in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we back? How dare you?
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself.
Dang.
Go play.
Her locks are about as long as mine. Hey. What's up with this Bob though? You know what I mean? Give me a dry martini and a hot chick with this song any day, you know what I'm saying? I'll hit the dance floor.
Celebration of hubris. Your hatred grows.
The hatred is strong.
Executive.
He sound like Yoda, bro.
Death, decapitation. And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley,
Goro look hungry.
Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Interesting. Somebody get Goro a cheeseburger. Like, yo, somebody get him a Snickers. Be like, Goro, you're hungry again. Here, grab a Snickers. Just got 4 Snickers, 4 Snicker bars. Animatronic Goro. Feeling better? Good.
You shall darken the world no longer.
What is this, like another Dante's Inferno or something? Oh.
Stand against
Yo, this on some Samurai Jack. See, all it needed was, I was gonna say it looked like a Diablo, but I was like, I thought she was a chick. Either way.
Diablo players, your wait is over.
Just needed some of that Aku laughter.
Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel heroes set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her!
Yo, them redheads, yo.
Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free!
Oh, what's happening? What is happening here?
Alright, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even
I was gonna say, this ain't Buddy from Marvel 3 voice acting him. What's his name? Nolan North, I think. I don't know if I'm feeling his character design more or if I'm just feeling the animation. Like, the character design, the design of Deadpool here is working well with this animation right now, because I'm like, that's not Deadpool's design. I know how much we playing with him. But yeah, man, it is working so well.
She's my rival.
Nice. Wait, they brought in Gambit without Rogue? How dare they?
Producer and activist Gemma Chan.
Here we go.
Game Awards.
Oh, nice. More 007.
Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
You're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bachma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my
I was gonna say, why is Lenny cracked?
my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls.
Oh, hold on, Lenny. You know what happened when you squat at the edge of a stage like that, Lenny. I don't know if you could do that, Lenny. Lenny, man, why you squatting at the edge of a stage like that in leather pants again, dog? You know what you're trying to do. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Yo.
Good evening.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna squat for real life. That was just a video game.
007.
Don't
first
judge me.
flight for my first voyage into the world of video games.
You know, this is about the time my mom would be like, you know, Lenny Kravitz was married to that girl, and Jason Momoa was also married to that girl. My mom know everything about celebrity gossip.
I knew I was stepping into something special.
It's the only reason why I know something like
Others
that.
see chaos, Bubma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through
I ain't mad
music.
at that suit. I see what they did with the suit when they gave him the they gave him the shirt, but the shirt kind of matches the shoulder pins or whatever's going on in the shoulder the video game shoulder suit. No shirt. They gave him a shirt with the snake print, and the scales on the print matches the pattern that's on the pins on the shoulder of the shirt. Whatever's going on there. That's a good call. As far as like, you know what I mean, you're gonna put a shirt on him to have a shirt like that rather than something you know, solid color, for instance.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testa.
It's Claire, right? Oh, his buddy with the guitar. Yeah, I recognize that bow tie and that freak shirt any day.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in the ATM in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read.
Yo, Claire Obscure swept this year.
Sorry.
Good on them, man. I really hope a lot of people pick up on that. I hope everybody that
to start by thanking all the musicians
feels like they're in a place that's underneath
who give their soul
the
and their hand
team
and their voice to the sound of the music.
capability of development from the Claire Obscure team, that they can do that, and I hope everyone that develops on a scale that's larger than the Claire Obscure team can look and see that. I hope
Within you and for letting
I hope that this development team can kind of teach a bit of the whole entire gaming world, like a little bit of equilibrium, you know what I mean?
Song, on that night when our story was
Like
alive.
if
And thank you to all my loved ones
if the video game world,
for their
development
love and their
world
support
is like a seesaw,
during all these years.
I would like for Claire Obscure what happened with them this year, how they're just
For letting
sweeping.
Claire Obscure and our music find a place
That
inside
they're
you.
the
You are the lumiere
whatever that
that
piece
makes
is that's in the
sound
middle of the
and
seesaw that, you know what I mean, stabilizes the seesaw. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors
'Cause, yeah,
of tomorrow.
as above
but
and
we're
so
ready to
below
open
them,
with
you know what I mean?
Thank you. To the uncharted tomorrows.
And it goes to say with everything like that girl school creative thing,
I would like to say
girls making video games, like them like coming up to make stuff, like I hope that they could like see that. Like I know the ones that they had on stage were like, oh, we're gonna be working with actual professionals, but even if
a hug thank you to Lorient.
not all of them get that opportunity, like they can see that and they can put something together without necessarily like all the professional, you know what I mean? And still be like,
Thank you everyone.
you know what I mean? We can make something like they can make something. And then same thing with like all these big corporations. I don't know what's going on in the game industry, is good, is bad, is whatever. But like these giant corpos like looking down can see it as well. And just everybody can look at it and just be like, yo, they sweat. They sweat.
/the Game Awards to save
But like, yeah, you too. They sweat. They sweat.
From brand Turtle Beach,
You know?
Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome
I hope
from
everybody sees it.
Warframe, Community
I hope
Director
everybody sees it.
Megan
I don't know how they
Everett
couldn't.
And Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
Alright, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in
Why
all
do you think I got on this
seriousness,
mascara?
We have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here.
Yo, how many tattoo artists does that girl know?
The question of what is Warframe. We have completely given
Oh,
up
that's the dress. My
answering it
bad.
ourselves.
I was gonna say I see
Warframe
like
was
2, 3
once
different
Ninjas in
styles.
Space, which it still is.
Nah, that's the
And
dress.
we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Vault.
I have seen some very interesting character designs in Warframe.
Lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them?
See, because there's a lot of,
Their residual instinct.
like I've seen a lot of variety in the design in that world, and for some reason it seems to work. Like, I've seen things that look very detailed, but then I've seen things that don't look so detailed, all within the same thing. Like, I've looked at Warframe and didn't know I was looking at Warframe, and I was like, oh wait, that's Warframe too?
In the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little
They have a lot of
understanding
variety to their designs.
what they still owe to me.
So, shout out to Warframe, because
Wake up, Tenno.
I think that's interesting when you can have very detailed designs, or very simplistic designs coinciding with one another. Using Marvel Rivals as an example, everything seems to be across the board, like and it's not even bad, but like even scale level, even amount of level of design or detail and everything like that to their character designs, and it works and it's fine, it's cool. But yeah, Warframe, I've seen it and I'm just like, why does something that's so plain but also another thing that is so detailed, how do they look? Why they look like they work together?
New destiny calls to us.
You know what I mean? That ain't
Together we run, bound by
Shout out to Warframe. I don't even know nothing about that game. That was like that was the most I've ever seen out of anything in Warframe.
co-op open
I'll be
world
honest.
RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins origin.
Yo, 7 Deadly Sins still thugging it out. That's crazy. Yo, you hit me with a whammy? Oh no. Alright, I'm hitting us with whammy. I'm looking for the skip button in the bottom right corner. Like, this is Halloween. This is oh, okay, different. Same, but different.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have
said
your
it is
first
what
ever
it
look
is.
at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many
Is this Witcher? No.
to salvation.
She's not angry enough.
Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever
Yeah, Silent Hill meets Dead Space.
they may lead.
Meets Elden Ring. What are we doing? Oh wow. We got ourselves a wait a second. Is this the Dante Paradiso? That Italian game? What's it called?
Forgive me.
No, right? Is this that game? This look mad different from the one. Nah, okay.
Lords of the Fallen
I was about to say.
2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Dang, Mario Kart's the one
And
I'm
the Game
singing,
Award
but I don't
goes
know.
to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support.
Yo, F1.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Let me wrap your vehicles,
Final
F1.
Fantasy
You know what I'm
14,
saying?
Fortnite, Helldivers
We'll
2,
blow
and No
Mario
Man's
Kart out the
Sky.
water next year.
This
You know
year,
what I'm
the
saying?
Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcade Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Best
Kingdom
RPG.
Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game
This
Award
is
for
stacked.
RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5
Right, don't put that broom
nominees
down
for
yet.
Player's
Keep
Voice,
sweeping.
a 100% fan-voted award.
They're like, there's nothing left to sweep.
Claire
Like,
Obscure Expedition
but no,
33,
there's still a few. There's a handful of awards left.
Genshin
Keep sweeping.
Impact, Hollow Knight Silk Song,
Player's Voice.
and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected
That's it.
Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now, got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Got another red jacket on stage.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams.
Yeah, Saros is a sequel to that game I was talking about before.
For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Story trailer, come on. Mix of gameplay at least.
The sun is forever.
Look at the animator complaining about not enough gameplay.
We promise to never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I just know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
They're like, what?
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
You mean a con artist and a fraud and a psyop?
I won't break our promise.
Wrapped up all together? Dang. You must be going through it.
I will make everything perfect again.
And you got a con and a fraud and a psyop. Entanglement on your main character.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open.
I'm talking about future me.
It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time in industry
You
icon,
Mr. Future?
Dan Houser.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't mad at you know, just the business suit, straight up. But for some reason, the blazer and the t-shirt seems to be working well. Like fitting for a video game.
We've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I
will find every last member of the Yurte Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
See, Kingdom Come Deliverance was an excellent game, man. Great story, great characters, and in the story and like,
And the
yeah.
Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Sweeping. Oh, come on, they didn't let him walk in with stale French bread. Come on, man, they brought the whole fit. They brought the whole fit. They didn't let him bring. You got 12 rolls of stale French bread sitting at the front desk of this building. Like, you can pick it up on your way. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. You know, Buddy came in with the French bread and they were like, nah, we see what you're doing, but nah, you don't get breadcrumbs on our seats.
A lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people.
Man, I would have liked to have seen Death Stranding win something though. You know what I mean? Claire Obscure sweeping and everything, respect, but Death Stranding 2 had an interesting build to the world, and it was character driven. You know what I mean? As far as like it being a sequel and it being better than the first, but still wonky where they escalated everything as far as like the world dynamics.
Music, VFX, and through localization into other languages.
But still kept it to like grounded in its world from the first game.
Last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression.
I would have liked to have seen Death Stranding win something.
The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience
I feel
together.
like if any of them were gonna get it, would have been this one.
Players. Thank you so much.
Damn. Claire Obscure sweeping. Claire Obscure sweeping. I hope the world is watching.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece.
I could fix their logo.
No oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in.
I can't turn it off, yo.
Lines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it.
Yo, is that the politician from Revengeance? The final boss from Revengeance?
I walked away from it all.
Nano machine, son.
Instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city.
No, that was straight up the governor of Texas.
Forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Look, how many juicy men they're gonna throw in this game? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't see a baddie soon.
You reap what you sow.
No law. No law.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda. and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence!
I wonder if I got to do that thing with the volume, you know what I mean? It's Devil May Cry and all that. You know what I mean? I didn't know that this is what Evanescence looked or sound like. I was expecting, you know what I mean, like a Blink 182 performance, like a thrash band status. Nice. Oh, of course. Yo, shout out to Capcom. Look at y'all. We had Dante 1.0 on earlier. Now we got Dante 2.0 here. I'm guessing this must have been the song that was on the, was it the Netflix show or something like that? Look at girl getting in her rock band bag. She got that dress, the dress coat, the dress like trench coat, hitting with the boots. Check out. Look at them boots. You know what I mean? People will tell you about the way that I dress. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with the fabric of that dress, if it's just catching the light like that, or if that's the pattern that's on it. If it's catching the light, interesting. Okay, it's the fabric. Oh, and she got the Captain Crunch shoulders. That's what's up. Look at that. What, this girl looking at my character designs? This girl looking at my character designs and she's like, yo, give me something like this. And then they just kind of like looked at their whole dressing wardrobe and they were just like, here, put this on, put this on, put this on. Don't ask questions. Nice. Blue plane. Oh, right. Yeah, you know.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th.
Was that the announcement?
Only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. guys.
how it
More
works.
Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Dynasty Warriors 58. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey. You remind me of a girl. Oh my god, you remind me about like 3 girls. Says what they do and they like another date. I'm like, can you say please at least? Is this that photograph? All the pick me ghosts.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If
No
they
way,
play
miss.
it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped up profile to rule them all. Oh, whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna want to go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dark.
Yo, Manhunt vibes.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale.
You know what's funny? I just found out this year that Manhunt got like reported or whatever. Like Manhunt was one of those games that got like so evil that like it got discontinued and people aren't allowed to play it or something like that. Like it's one of them like really bad games. But I just learned that this year. I was like, yo, I played that game. Like, and then I also just learned this year that the reason why I didn't know about Bully was because they were both Rockstar games that came out pretty much at the same time. I was one of the gamers that got Manhunt, so I never found out about Bully until like way later. Like the special edition came out. And I was like, what's this game? And then I never played Bully.
As the next elusive target in
I guess you can split up Rockstar gamers into those two types. You know what I mean? Because while we all play Grand Theft Auto, half probably only played Manhunt and half probably only played Bully.
present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer.
Oh dang.
Modern multiplayer represents
What are we
a
doing?
monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off
I wonder what
in their
happens
own
if
inspiring
I
way.
fix that.
Here they are.
Best
You know what I mean?
multiplayer game.
You would hit in the middle of that, in the middle of the show. I'm trying to talk about Manhunt over here. So that's why, like, I guess I'll never see another Manhunt get released.
have to do a sprint jump.
Yo, the team that made Clear Obscure, make Manhunt. You know what I mean? Like make the Manhunt. I'd love to see how gritty that team be able to make something.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
Look at this girl.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to ARC Raiders!
Wow. I missed the whole thing. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I will say Arc Raiders looks like an interesting game. Looking at some of the pretty much all the character designs. Not that I've seen all of it. I haven't watched enough of it.
Incredible.
But the designs, as far as the characters go, not necessarily the environments, seem to like,
On behalf of the Arc Raiders
how do I say it?
team,
I don't want to say be inspired by Death Stranding, but much like how in Death Stranding Buddy has like the backpack, like he has the gear on his back and all that other stuff.
cheering us on along the way.
Like a lot, you know what I mean? Like a Ghostbuster, more than a Ghostbuster amount of like gear on your back, like a Death Stranding carrier. Like their characters have that. So I'll come across somebody playing Arc Raiders, and I'm like, Death Stranding got a multiplayer? Like,
And of course the players
I'm happy to see it.
whose love and engagement
You know,
just means the world.
I talked about
Thank you
I talked about my my stance on hammer space and video games. That was another thing I never talked about yet. I had an idea to talk about something on stream. But yeah, I've talked about hammer space, so as much as having characters with like wearing what they got on them, sort of thing. Oh no. Yo, shout out to Whitney Cummings, yo. Shout out to Whitney Cummings. That girl roasted this dude for like 2 hours. I loved it.
For 25 years.
I don't think I'll ever be able to unhear it. Shout out to Whitney Cummings.
Millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
Is this a crossover event?
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Uh-oh.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Is Total War one property and then Warhammer is another separate property? Yo, chat chilla. Let me know. Oh, cinematic trailer. I mean, it looks good, obviously, right?
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
And that's what I mean, like, what's he talking about, like, Total War, Into the Future, Warhammer? Because it seems like that statement comes off as like a crossover event. Oh, ion cannon ready.
Lead your armies.
That was cold.
Conquer worlds.
That was cold.
Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
I still don't know if this is just a Warhammer game or if this is a crossover. Because Warhammer just released the game. I mean, unless this is a different, like, type of game, different division, perhaps. I don't know. I wonder. Bethesda made that game of traveling around from planet to planet like that. Wonder if they got in that bag, but, you know, actually introduced like gameplay on the planets type status.
Sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. Last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Usia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary ace of aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull it out, 22.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive. Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must flag on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse
I'm an
Games,
island
some of the key folks
cold.
behind
I'm an
Burnout and Need for
island
Speed,
cold.
comes an all-new racing experience.
Island cold. I'm an island cold.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots.
Oh. I sang the software. I sang the software to shut down. I was gonna say that looked like Star Wars. I don't know.
United by one beautiful dream.
There we go. Alright. Don't get Sebulba in there. I'm an island pod racer. I'm an island pod racer. Island pod. You know what I mean? You know, I'm almost certain Star Wars made like a pod racing video game. So, they do have Sebulba in there. How many times am I gonna predict the future? How many times? How many times? Sebulba. I'm an island pod racer. I'm an island pod racer.
Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or Namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backbone. Yes, children, I have a feeling.
Yeah, this has Coraline levels of horror going on right now.
Follow me, Naomi and Backboy. Destiny awaits.
I mean, doing a mouth like that. That's one way to get Link not to talk in the live action coming out.
Such a beautiful game that was, out of words, a stop motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
You know, traffic and no.
Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything.
Is she gonna pull one of them?
Yeah, wouldn't fit my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll
Fuck it,
all
we'll
work
do
out.
it live.
How about,
This fucking thing
something like
sucks.
this?
We'll do it live.
Gaming games are so exciting. Waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game
Okay.
Awards will.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse
come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll sing.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Baby Jeff.
Don't forget about all our
Baby
friends
Jeff.
on Discord.
You gotta make it happen. Jeff Keighley, you gotta make it happen.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score.
What am I?
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys,
Yo,
XCOM,
piggybacking it down.
I know they've all been waiting so long for their delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
What? I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Dang.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need it now.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down, but the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh, yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Tight work.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after
Shout
this
out to
new
Ralph.
look at Duet Night Abyss.
Yeah, why does this thing keep moving? How dare you? There you go. There you go. Dang. This is bringing, They got a dragon. They got a dragon. Yo, dragons and dinosaurs, they always win. They always win in my book. You see, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Yo, GTA 6, if your game is missing something, it's because you don't have dinosaurs and dragons in it. Just put a dinosaur and a dragon in it, and then you'll be ready to release it tomorrow. So look at them. Yo, give me a martini and a dime piece any day. Mm-hmm. Hey man, Iron Mouse got another collab. Yo, what's happening right now? Fuck it, we'll do it live. What game is this? Need to refill my water? What have I been going, man? It's gotta be like 3.5, yeah. Enfield Industries. Okay.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song
All
with
right.
Ark Knight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can
Took my
pre-register now
call for a
to
jingle
join the frontier.
and
Here's another
brought it up
world
to
premiere only for you here
whole
at the
song.
Game Awards.
That's what's up. And a music video. You know what I mean? A jingle would have had that thing cut down to 30 seconds. Silent Hill Part 2. Wolf Girl. Coming back. Oh, nah. Yo. Yo. They're not showing Buddy's left hand for a reason. They're not showing his left hand for a reason. Nah. Never mind. I'm tripping.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, my darkness.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, they won't fail again.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now.
Oh, dang. Well, nah, take this back. You might need it.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expected. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Yeah. Showing a whole lot more now. Yo, buddy have white hair. So you're gonna be like, psst, psst.
Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah, that game looks better every time I see it.
I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you.
I mean,
Found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
sweet. Sweet.
Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received the mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it will be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yeah. I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much.
They're not selling that shirt. Like if they didn't create merch with just that shirt, You know what I mean? They could have doubled or tripled their profits.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what he said over the crunch. I thought he said news. Did he say music? Wait a second, I recognize this thing. Yo. Shout out to Capcom. Wasn't I just talking about Mega Man earlier tonight? Look at me. They're never gonna give Mega Man the realism. You know, like what's that game? What's it called? Primata? I was watching somebody play Wolfenstein recently. They're one of the Wolfensteins, one of them. And at the end of that game, there was a kind of like some mech type enemies. Like the game, you know, later on into the game, just like
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years.
Resident Evil 8, how it ended with the Heisenberg stuff. You got to deal with those like robot zombies. Wolfenstein had these really beefed up, like robot mech enemy types.
Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
And the streamer, the gamer, they were like, yo, if they made like Mega Man like this, I knew exactly what they were talking about. I was just like, dang. I mean, essentially, it would have been Pragmata. Pragmata meets Mega Man. What was the first Mario movie called?
The light who traverses time.
Oh snap. This looks tight.
This war has an inevitable conclusion. One that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey.
Yo. I heard somebody pronounce Neo like Nio. I wanted to jump off the nearest cliff. But it's Florida, we ain't got no cliffs, so you know what I mean? They said Nio, I wanted to run through a glass door. You know what I mean? He said Nio, I was gonna take a hammer to my own head.
Soul Leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Oh snap. Oh, I thought we were doing some, what was it? Ninja Theory right after Team Ninja.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. So tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to High Guard.
Is it High Guard?
Into lands uncharted, and dangers untold. I venture without fear, and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
I'm getting Halo vibes. Like Halo 1. Like red versus blue. Dang, she just put a fatality on you. Like one of them break dances.
Shield breaker forming.
When the break dances take your heart. Yo, get at that, baby. I'm gonna need that. What we got? Thundercats? Introducing the Thunder Tank. Oh! Dang, that's an Assassin's Creed. Dang, got Virgil. Dang, this game said, so what are we gonna do? Everything. I'm on everything. The game look like it's on everything. Started off looking like a Halo, finished looking like a Marvel Rivals.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Got a hint of Virgil in there. Shout out to Capcom.
Fun to play, as you saw in that trailer.
It's crazy.
And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes.
Wow.
This year, we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Astrobot, more like Astrobot. Stop, I need to go to sleep. Like, I need to go to sleep.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers,
yeah, I cry right now.
Something for everyone this year. And have you noticed, the games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also,
yo, Astrobot was huge, yo.
had amazing music.
I was talking about Astrobot in the beginning. What were we talking about? Character designs. I love anything that's like simple in design. You can have so much fun with it, like Fall Guys, Astrobot. How much characters, they just slap a character skin on it, but it works. You know what I mean? Like that duck shoot 'em up game. Duck Sauce is already playing it. Like, yeah, Kingdom Come was such a good game. It was the sleeper game for me. Like how I just kind of like be singing everything a little bit. Like that game stood out to me. I be a Kojima stan, so I'll be like, you know, Death Stranding. I'd love to see it get something. I feel like it's gonna be a part of this. But Claire Obscura just be sweeping. How'd I know Death Stranding was gonna be here? Come on. I would love to see it. The ending to Death Stranding, you know what I mean? Like everything is there, but everything where it led up to the ending, I feel like it was rewarding for everybody. You know what I mean? Like despite anything and everything that it led up to the ending. And the ending was what it was, like man. Oh, that's buddy that was going crazy like last year or something like that. Right, yo, who put Eric Andre in the band? See, Hollow Knight Silk Song, man. I know that one. So many games got it tough because Claire Obscura's sweat. You know what I mean? Like Silk Song, I feel like, you know, is suffering because of Claire. I feel like Death Stranding is suffering because of Claire is just sweeping. Like, and like I said, Deliverance is like a sleeper. It's a really good game. I just don't know how many people know it. Hey. Wait, what are we doing? Dang. Yeah, how many tools this dude got? How many tools this dude got? How you one-man banding it with a whole band, with a whole orchestra? You got a buddy over there stomping on pedals, hitting everything on the thing, got the harmonica with the arm. He's like the Reggie Watts of orchestra.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
Mon ami. I hope the world is watching. I hope the world is watching. I would have liked to have seen Death Stranding win something. That game deserved it. Same with Silksong. I think Silksong might have won something. I can't. But man, that's tough. That's tough. I hope the world is watching. 'Cause yeah. I'm blinking on my gun on there.
What a weird timeline for us.
But like, yo, give them their French bread back from the front
This
desk.
was supposed to be a joke. The Berian Marine, I have no idea what's happening.
They'll pay for the bread crud
I want
damages to
thank
your seats.
first
You know what I'm
the
saying?
incredible team at Sunflower Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Yeah, if they're not selling those shirts in their merch store. Just the shirts. I mean, if you want to add the beret, I suppose.
I also want to thank
If you want to add suspenders for whatever reason, I suppose.
our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast.
But
for
just
both
that shirt
capture
alone,
and voice, and all
could
the
have
people
doubled
who
your
worked on
sales.
this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to
See, this is when they start.
to the unsung
This
heroes
is when they
of
start selling out. They're
history,
gonna
people who
release
make
the
tutorials on YouTube on how to make
you
a
know,
game,
director's
because we
cut
have no
copy.
idea how to make a game
Release it
before.
with the red
So,
beret.
Thank you.
With the physical copy.
And I extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr.
I recognize that name. But I don't know.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now, and you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life. It's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
I sweat.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an
Sleeping
amazing
now,
Game
it's
of the
weak.
Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Good job, Jeff. Next year, little Jeff. You got 12 months. You got 12 months starting now. You find little Jeff. A little award show mascot, yeah, I mean? Dang. Claire Obscure sweeping. See, because here's the thing. Like, Deliverance, to me, was a sleeper game. Definitely deserved to be up there, like, nominated for sure, right? It was like a sleeper game of the year for me. I don't know, maybe just my algo don't reflect that play group or whatever. But, like, I didn't hear anybody really talking about that game. And then, yeah, Silk Song. They mentioned, like, the delays. What was that, Miss Piggy in them? Or the dog? But regardless, it came out delivered. You know what I mean? If you're delayed and you deliver the expectations, like, then I feel like, at least with Silk Song, the delays forgiven. Like, I kind of forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, I guess it was delayed. Like, because it came out and it did so well, you know? It's doing so well. Like, people are still playing it. First playthroughs, like, right now. Well, some people are, like, you know what I mean, on their third or whatever. And then, yeah, man. I was really hoping Death Stranding to get something. I mean, the fact that Mans is an indie game on the sophomore release, and on the sophomore release delivered. You know what I mean? Like Death Stranding 2 was better than Death Stranding 1 across the board. It managed to carry the wonky world that Death Stranding is, build on it, and introduce new elements to it. And then the finale. You know what I mean? The finale was great. You know what I mean? So I'll be a Kojima stan all day. Like, who cares, right? But yeah, that game delivered. Yeah, here's my old. The old Lara Croft joint. Do I have the date on here anywhere? Probably not. I wonder if the file name still has, like, the date on it. Either way, it was when Crystal Dynamics was putting out the first game, when Lara Croft was like being revitalized back then. So I wonder if the Lara Croft game, the Tomb Raider joint, is, I don't know, because I know that this was over a decade ago. So it must have had at least one sequel already, right? At least. And now this might be the second or third sequel. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have the. Okay. But yeah. Look at me. Look at me back in the day, participating in video game art contests and the like. Back when, you know what I mean. I would change so much. I think I threw an extra joint on that horse. Maybe. I would change so much. I shouldn't say I would change so much of this, but I would change some things. You know, the way I'd go about it today. Anyway, man, I wasn't sure how long the Game Awards was going to be. I was like, oh, it's going to be like 90 minutes or something. You know what I mean? Throw some world premieres and whatever. Anyway, that's going to be the end of this one. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. Link is in the bio. Check it out. Links everywhere there. Merch stores, buy all the merch. Patreon, buy all the Patreon. You know, get a commission. Get in on those private live streams where I'm drawing the craziest of the crazy. And then, yeah, Blue Wings, 50% off. Kettlebell Functional Fitness, all that good stuff. Anyways, love y'all. Peace. I'm surprised Little Piggy didn't give us one of them. Ha ha ha, yeah.